I hate when I do that. That's the absolute worst. Thank you for always... This is why you have to be awake to help me stream. Um, Welcome back to the Sims 4 Very Veggie Challenge. We are hopping right back into the eggplant generation. It is finally official. That's why we are wearing the purple tank, and we got the purple light going on in the background rather than the green one. So we're excited to transition over to the new generation. When you couldn't hear me, I was simply apologizing for the fact that I missed out on last weekend's streams. Saturday, I did give y'all a heads up that I would not be here. We went camping and we had a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I am allergic to mosquito bites, and so I ended up having a pretty bad allergic reaction and had to spend my day in a Benadryl coma. So I will let you know I did try and fight. My husband could attest to the fact that I was insisting I was going to somehow manage streaming. But once it came around 4 o'clock, I was like, yeah, for my sake and sanity and probably that of others, I should just not force myself into trying to do anything crazy. So had to take the weekend off for my health. Back at it this evening, and we will be really focusing on Bryn now. The last episode was still kind of a blend between the transition from our broccoli generation to our eggplant generation. So we're really excited to start getting into focusing around Bryn. Just a recap of where we are at with things. Currently... Sorry, I keep a little list on my own side. The color theme is purple. Our traits are evil and bro currently. Romantic will be coming into factor once she ages up to young adult is when we get the next trait option. Then our aspirations are very kind of simple. So we're doing the villainous Valentine once we become an adult, and right now we're focusing on the expert nectar maker. We had already started the nectar making with Jean, but we have decided that we're going to work with Bryn, so we are taking over that outfit a bit. But we do have plans to have Jean and Uriel, who was her boyfriend in the last episode, kind of grow up, get married or whatever, and move in together. I think we're gonna have her follow like an entertainer career, like a singer, since singing was one of the skills that we were supposed to max, but I just don't really see that for Bryn, and you know what, we get to make our own rules here, so I'm interested to see how we're going to work with Bryn on that, especially once we have to get her to wear the eggplant costume, because I've seen what Jean does and she wears it all the time, and it's a look, that's for sure. So yeah, we have not reached any level really of the villainous Valentine and expert nectar maker from what I remember. Let's take a look. Yeah. So the way that that works, I have my list set up with 3. That is 3 in 1 level because we only have the first level. Typically, though, most of the aspirations have about 4, and that's normally how I track it. So if you end up hearing me say, oh, we only have like 1 of 3 left, that's what I'm meaning. And then the career has to be a romance consultant once we age up. So that will be very, very interesting. I don't believe I've played with that just yet. But a little fun fact, I did pick up the enchanted, what was it? The Enchanted Forest or whatever, the fairy pack that just came out, since it's on sale for Black Friday. And I am super, super excited to see what we can do with that in this challenge, since it kind of helps with gardening in some capacity. Maybe we can marry a fairy at some point. Great rhyme there. And yeah, so I'm super excited for that. And then to get into the skills that we need to get taken care of is the romance skill. We need to max that out. I believe it's 5 levels worth, so we're already through 1. Fitness, we're at 1 of 10. Nectar making is 2 of 5. Singing, we're at 0 of 10. We're not going to be doing that, so I'm actually going to remove it from our list. Charisma, 1 of 10. We will need to kind of focus on that. And then mischief, we're at 1 of 10. So let's actually make a quick edit here. Eggplant tracker rules. Oh goodness. I'm still getting used to my softwares. So please bear with me. And ta-da. There we go. So now it should reflect what we are dealing with. Let me... Oh God, where's my game tracker? There we go. Ooh. For some reason, my gameplay is not showing. Give me a second. Oh, there it goes. Alright. So, here we are with our lovely family. We kind of had just left off, I think at the end, yeah, the end of a day here with the fam. I don't know who this angry lady is, but okay. Business is currently closed. Good. Hey, ma'am. Okay, you want to make an enemy? Please go make an enemy. Rude introduction. No, this is a priority right now. I'm sorry. We have to make some enemies because she's evil. It's kind of like what they want in life, so I'll let her be evil. Especially if this lady wants to keep kicking over my trash can. Scare. Throw drink. Scoff at discomfort. Hand buzzer trick. Shove. Yeah, let's just do all the worst things possible. Mean. Malicious. Cheer. Can I get in a fight with an adult as a teen? I don't know. Shout forbidden words. Insult. Dislikes pet enthusiasts. Okay. Yeah, if that's what you want, you do right. Whatever you want. Can I fight this lady yet? Come on. Shove her. She keeps shoving her. Instill with false confidence. No, don't beg her for forgiveness. Spread nasty armor. Insult. I need the fight option. Yell at. Scare. Claim to be criminal mastermind, I guess. Yell at. Mock uncool adult. Mean argument. Malicious. Imply your mother is a llama. It's a great insult. Moderator. Okay, cool. Jesus, why is your boyfriend downstairs on a towel while you're sleeping? Okay, what do I need? A shower? Well then, let's come down here and shower. And then let's have you craft some potato nectar, some grape nectar, some strawberry nectar. We don't have anything in our stuff here. And you need sleep. So I did something different with my mic. So if you notice me like weirdly looking off to the side. One, terrible ADHD. Two, that's now where it is. It used to be over here. Now it's like right here. And it just weirds me out that it's there. So, but we're hoping that it helps pick up my voice better this way. How is my sound coming through right now? Oh, I'm actually, give me a second. I'm gonna try and move my camera. Why can't I move my camera? Yeah. See that? But I want to move it. Oh boy. Alright, maybe not the most important thing right now. I apologize, my camera for some reason is not selectable to be moved. So that I can, oh, that's because it's locked right now. Yes, there we go. Okay. Where is this best? Maybe right here. I'm gonna move it so that you guys can see these other little options and selectable challenges that come up from time to time. Yeah, the voice is coming through good this time. Just the way I want it to be. Get out of my house! You've already knocked over my trash can. Are you literally picking it up just to knock it over again? I will fight you. I will send Savoy after you. That's how much I'll fight you. Oh, you didn't do your homework? Okay, don't go make that last bottle of nectar. Man, this is broken. Savoy, come girl boss this. Essence of flirtation. Ooh. Alright. What the heck? Oh! Okay, so like I said, I got the, I can't remember the pack's name. Jesus, hold on. It should tell me in our game options. Packs. Not good famous, not eco. Okay, Enchanted by Nature. We just got this one. So actually, let's see what some of the new game options are with this, because I'm curious myself. I literally just downloaded it before I started streaming, and I have not looked at a single thing about it. And I haven't watched actually too much content of people reviewing it. So limit fairies in Iniscreen, which I think is the new world that we got with this pack. If checked, fairy sims outside of active households will not appear autonomously in fairy form in other worlds other than Iniscreen. Certain player-directed actions will still cause fairy sims to reveal their fairy form. This change will not be applied to fairy sims that are currently spawned until after the next load. Okay. And then let's see here. Enable an ailment spread. Okay, so now having this pack can cause a little bit of disruption to our gameplay because they can now get sick with these new ailments. If disabled, ailments will no longer spread contagiously. Once disabled, sims who already have ailments will need to wait out or seek a cure, but no more sims will contract. Sorry, I work in contracts, so my brain always reads it that way. Ailments through spontaneous spread. Being near or interacting with sims who have an ailment will no longer have the risk of contagion spread. Whether or not this is disabled, fairy sims in your household can still give ailments to other sims if they have unlocked the cure or apply ailment fairy ability. Neuropath sims can choose to work from home, will still be able to receive clients with ailments who need treatment. Note, sims who become very imbalanced will still contract a ailment Unlock both enable balance and imbalance and enable ailment spread. Okay, and the rest of these look like if we end up becoming a fairy, which we can look at more when that time comes around, if it comes around. I'm not sure if we can blend it well with this current challenge. We may end up just doing a just playthrough of Enchanted by Nature, because I've been really excited about that one coming around. And since it was on sale, I kind of had to grab it before it was too late. Okay, so now these are showing up. So we have imbalance or balance. Balanced. Savoy has stayed in a good mood lately and is currently feeling balanced. Okay, so now we really have to be careful with our emotional status. Because if she's like too sad too regularly, or she is too uncomfortable or too angry, that could end up causing these balance issues from what I'm understanding. Luck. Savoy is sure she can feel good luck shining brightly on her today. Okay, so she's feeling lucky. So that's good. I don't know what that will do for me. Oh my god, we have so many other tabs. I usually only really need this open, and even that's a lot. Alright, so she finished this bottle. These will not go away until they're selected for every sim. Alright. After that, you're gonna go to sleep. And you want to make $500. So let's make sure you're set up to that. Bro hug someone, sure. I apologize if I'm sneezing. Oh, no, why does it always want to do this? It always wants me to witness these poor little foxes dying. It's just sad. I don't want to. Alright, clean that up. Let's clean up the studio and everything. Let's repair this. Clean that up. Let's put that up for sale. I'm still gonna kind of like run the business a bit just so that we still have a pretty decent income, and I want to make sure that we're keeping the house in order, especially the cow plant, because we die, I swear. No, not eat the cow plant. That's exactly how you die. Goodness. I am a little bit tired. I was working yesterday and then got home, came home, and my husband had a wonderful date set up. We went and saw the new Wicked for Good. It was amazing. And so we didn't get home until like almost midnight. So I'm very, very tired. And then we just had a meeting with someone today, so I am wiped. Alright, she has to take care of these eggplants. I'm not gonna really try and let anyone else really take care of them. I know if the business is open, someone will take care of them. Actually, I want to move the sprinkler to be here. Ah! Oh my god, the other roof is still... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Delete that. That's insane. There we go. So now that sprinkler should hit those. And what are you doing? Still cleaning everything up. I'm gonna put this on a fast forward while she's running through all these chores. I'm also doing my best to stay hydrated, because I've been very, very bad about it lately. music is still pretty loud. So that's good there. What are you up to? Write a bucket list goal. Girlfriend, I don't really care. Thrifty, school notifications. Oh, I forgot that Jean graduated. Get leftovers and then go to bed. They have the weirdest sleeping schedules, I swear. It's because I think I gave her one of the like sleep. Did I not? I could have swore I gave her one of the like sleep boosts. Usually they show up. Oh no, not that. What am I looking for? Reward store? Oh, no, follow. We'll figure this out later. Alrighty. At school. Study for exams. It's Friday. Of course it is. Research how to become a fairy. Ugh, I would love to. For some reason, like, this study for exams is glitched. Buy a football, freshen up. Freshen up, I guess. You study for exams here? You can go to the bathroom really bad. Alright, go to the bathroom. And study for exams. Go to work, Dad. Come on. Why is this impossible? This is really obnoxious. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to try and maybe use the computers to study for school. High school, study for exam. Oh, so you can use the computers, but you can't use the books? You're the worst. You're never even gonna make it. Yeah, go get ready for class. Hopefully it's a class you have a decent skill in. Otherwise, you're gonna fail. These things do happen. Dad's off to work. A difficult problem. Copperdale is surrounded by a lake named after a rich and vibrant gemstone. This question asks you to name the rock formations relating to various locations and to list the mineral properties of such stones. I don't know what my logic skill is. I don't think I have a good logic skill. Wing it? Bryn trusted and delivered her answer for a test exam, but fate failed. Small luck-based exam boost. Okay, I'll take it. See the luck working for us. Way to go, luck. Maybe this fairy pack will help us. Okay, you are hungry, so go... Where's the lunch lady? Come on, students need to eat. You're gonna have to just get an apple at my locker? You're the worst. Become friendly with a faculty member. That sounds like not good things. Don't become friends with the faculty members. Don't do that. Acquire the natural living skill. Bryn's new skill in natural living allows her to fulfill more needs outdoors. It can be challenging at first, but living out in nature becomes easy and comfortable with practice. Bryn can sleep on the ground indoors and outdoors, but will gain energy slowly and lose goodness gracious. Reading is not my specialty always. But will gain energy slowly and lose hygiene until she grow more skill. Okay. That didn't seem like it was written properly. Bryn can also bathe in any outdoor water that's shallow enough to wade in, including ponds, rivers, ocean, shorelines. In addition, Bryn can also take a sponge bath in a public restroom and the ferry hub located in Everdew. Eating harvestable foods will help Bryn gain a small amount of fun. Continue to build the skill by also reading the natural living skill book and researching nature on the computer. Okay. That was a mouthful. I apologize for my horrible reading. This is why I was in special classes when I was younger. Goodness, sorry. Be friendly, enthused about gardening. Why not? And let's go work out some of your frustrations I'm sure that you have down here. Or you want to now talk to a student. Respectful introduction. Oh, sorry, I gotta attend class now. Can't talk to a student. Alright, what are we learning? What does it look like we're learning, actually? Sorry. No idea what this class is supposed to be. Bryn had a rough exam day and might want to study harder. Awesome. And again, prom is tomorrow. Feels like prom's every weekend. Actually, I'm pretty sure prom is every weekend. Yep. Ooh, Jean's birthday is this weekend, and I'm actually gonna age her up tomorrow. And have her move out. We'll probably keep some people living on the family plot, but The Sims does have a max of only 8 playable entities, I guess you could consider it, in a household. So basically, like, you can have family members and then like a cat, dog, or horse. And they would be considered, but not your goats, I don't think. or the cows or the llamas. I don't understand really how Sims decided that all worked, but yeah. Alright, let's head home. Apologies, God, I am yawning like crazy today. Oh. I have kittens losing their minds outside. Alright, let's see. Let us spray for bugs, weed. I don't have the ability to harvest yet. Why is there... Oh, no. Precious oversize. Hassle-free. We've got some money right now, so let's buy some of the good stuff. I need to be a gardening level 3 skill? Come on! Ugh. Please tell me I'm pretty close. No. Gardening level 1. Let's change up the property skill slot things. I don't care about it being a teen neighborhood. Need to work on my enunciations. And did we get any new lot types with the fairy thing? No, it doesn't look like it. And we didn't get any new lot challenges either, it looks like. Huh. I was kind of hoping we would. Alright. Well, we'll keep moving forward. Mom, why don't you come feed the cake, or feed the cow plant? Well, Dad's at work. Mel, you need to do your homework. Then go to the bathroom. Jean. Send a happy text to your boyfriend, I guess. The Spice Festival's in town. That could be fun to take everyone to. Let's have Bryn finish up with the gardening, and then, yeah, let's go to the Spice Festival. I think that'll be really fun. Alright. Ooh, but her needs are pretty bad. Ooh, but you know what? Who has ducats and ducats of satisfaction points? Mom does, and you know what those buy? Not just sleep replacement, but entire moodlet solvers for only 500 satisfaction points. I'm gonna buy up a whole bunch. This is typically actually what I do with the previous generation Sims, and then I give all of these potions to the next generation because they desperately need it. Yeah, we're basically gonna wipe out Mom. Also, so that I can keep myself from buying the money tree, because we really truly don't need it. Okay. So, before you do anything crazy, I want you to take one of these. And then weed the plants. Come on. Let's be quick about it. She is taking forever. Why are you going somewhere? Can you weed your garden? I know he's gonna end up weeding the other plants. And That's fine for right now. I need her to get herself in order so we can go out. Evolve. Oh my god, the cow plant died! Revive for $100. I have the door locked! That's why! Oh my god. I feel awful. I forgot that I locked the door. I'm the worst human being ever. Oh my god, I can't believe that poor cow plant! Okay. We never even gave him a name? Oh my god, bring him back. I gotta plant him? Okay, plant the cow plant. And give him some love and attention. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Little Simsy. Hey, Little Simsy. That actually is one of our community creators. And actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to keep it. Because Little Simsy actually created the challenge that we're doing. So it will be kind of an homage to our lead-in lady. Okay. So, you're in a pissy mood. Of course, you're in a pissy mood. You're good, you're good. Okay, let us go to... Ooh, no, sorry, not that. So Spice Festival somewhere. Where did that go? Spice Festival. Let us all go. Do I not know Uriel? I could have swore I had met him. Okay. Guess not. So let's see. So we have the Spice Festival here, and then we have the karaoke bar across the roadway. This might be a really great spot for Dad to load up on some... Should we make Dad a fairy? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Had that be why he's such a good botanist, I think that'd be hilarious. Or maybe we'll have Bryn... Wait. Okay, so it doesn't say that Bryn can't get married. It simply says that Bryn has to be a villainous Valentine, which requires her to, like, break up with a shit ton of people. So... I would probably say... Actually, let me adjust this real quick, because I am, like, crouching a bit more. Sorry. I'm, like, sitting way down here, because I have really bad posture. Let me think on that. Let me think if I want to turn him into a fairy. I think that could be really funny. Okay, so the Spice Festival, I mean, is not really that fantastic, but it's a good way to, like, get out and try some new things. Like, you could pick up new dishes this way. She's full. But I do want her to try the Spice Challenge. They are all required to. Yep, all together. All y'all better try it. Dad, what did you get? Anything good? Ooh, look at your inventory. It's got some fun stuff in it. We'll see what we don't... You have another cow plant, Barry. Okay, I see you. Akira... Uh-oh. No! Dang it! Okay, hold on. First off, It looks like Akira isn't used to eating spicy food. The Spice Festival Curry Challenge plate. With time and practice, he will be able to eat some of the spiciest foods around, like some kind of spice hound. Unfortunately, though, balance and imbalance. Savoy is imbalanced. This usually happens when a sim stays in a negative mood over a long period of time, though some major life events can shift things instantly. There are several ways sims can regain balance, such as stay in positive moods or consuming certain apothecary elixirs. While in balance, a sim's mood and needs may be affected by various ways. Very imbalanced sims are highly vulnerable to ailments. Okay, so we definitely want to take care of this right away. It looks like Bryn, Mel, Jean, and Savoy weren't used to the spice, so they all failed the spice challenge. On the road to fame, not sure who that's supposed to be regarding. Bryn made it through the spiciest of the spicy foods and can now brag about being a curry champion and has won a cool new t-shirt. Be sure to check out her wardrobe next time you're planning an outfit. Let's see. Savoy failed the spice curry challenge. Alrighty. Cool. So, my girl is a badass. This is why we picked her, because she is the toughest of the tough, and only she can be a villainous Valentine while telling people about the wonders of love. That is literally the most kind of evil there can be, and she can handle the heat in the kitchen, so we are good. I'm not really... Savory aromas from being at the Spice Festival. Okay. So... I think we did what we really kind of came here to do. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Ooh. Since she wants to be a singer, maybe we'll give him like a little tip for his performance. And that's about all. Probably head home. It's almost 11. Everyone's probably tired. Mom needs Jesus. She is going through it. Boys are going nuts in the hallway. Alright, let's see what we get. Get the mail, I guess? And... Are we good with what we got in the mailbox? Nothing bad? Alright. I'm gonna have Jean set up herself a birthday party for tomorrow. Event. Ooh, should we throw a birthday party or a keg party? So she's technically becoming like 21. In essence, sort of. Young adult, I think, for Sims is like 18 to 28. Something like that. 30, maybe. I think that could be fun. We don't have to make it a birthday party for it to function well. We just need a party that we can invite people to. So, oof, sorry, I got a shiver. Blink here. Put it on my lap. I have poor circulation, that is for sure. Alright. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we just do a standard birthday party, or should we do, like, a different party? We could do incognito costume party, spooky party. We could do a black and white bash. Keg party. What do you think? House party? Oop. Alright, I'm gonna leave the list up. Not all the options are on there, but I'm gonna check in on my cat that's screaming in the hall, make sure he's not, like, dying. And hopefully I'll come back to a recommendation. Be right back. Alright. It is going insane. Ugh. Can you get your butt out of my face, sir? Come on. Such a big boy. Let's see what we got. Ranch animal. This isn't necessarily good for a birthday, I would think. Horses, mini sheep, and mini goats. Oh my, carrying and playing with these animals might just be another day at the ranch for some. But for friends and community members, it can be a fun and fluff-filled event. Get together and celebrate with these ranch animals being bringing to the world. Uh, okay. I don't know if I even would have a place to go for this. Yeah, like I'm in the place where these animals are supposed to be, but they don't have the other houses as an option. Like I can't plant it at somebody else's place, which is unfortunate. Like you have to be running your own ranch in order to do this. Like even the ranch gathering isn't. Okay. So let's see. Viable option. Card party, birthday party. Black and white. What would Jean do? Jean would do an incognito costume party, and she would wear her eggplant. I have a feeling that that's more on par here. Alright, so Jean needs to be selected. And then we're bringing Uriel, Savoy, Kira, Raylan, Mal, Bryn. I guess Marissa, Xavier, Jackson, Jurica. Okay. Malcolm Landgraf. Oh, that's your brother. Okay, yeah, you can invite your brother. Forgot your dad died. Sorry. Mixologist. Yes, we want a mixologist. And we are gonna have this. Where do we want to have this? There's so many places now. Wait, where's our new world, actually? In a screen. Bar or lounge? Ooh, let's go to this lounge. It looks super cute. Right now? No. Why can't I book this? Oh, because I was on the wrong day. Damn it. Event. Incognito. Redo aubergine. Sorry to have to redo all of this. Okay. Yes. Choose a time. Let's do... I don't like doing birthdays super late in the day. Let's do it at 3 o'clock, because then they usually go for like 8 hours. They're insane party times in The Sims. Okay, cool. So we have that going on. And then I'm trying to remember how long the birthday cakes last inside of someone's inventory. But we need to really try and fix Mom up here. So give me a second. School teaches important things. Society requires schools not to... don't grow up until you need to. Okay, cool. When you're done with that, do that. Okay, feeling peckish from being imbalanced. Food just isn't as good for imbalanced Sims. Savoy will have a harder time fulfilling her hunger need. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Why don't we actually have you meditate for a bit? That seems to help you. What are you doing in here? Contemplating a toilet? Why don't you go for a night jog real quick? Because fitness is on your required skill list. And Jean's in her eggplant costume as always. Shower when she wakes up. Dad. Oh wait, no, you're waking up? Okay, then just go back to bed after that. Make an enemy. Okay, flirt with someone. Sure, you're welcome to also keep your make an enemy issue. How is her singing skill, by the way? 4. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. I didn't expect that. And she's got a charisma level 3. I'm gonna change her aspiration. Ooh, fairy. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Musical genius. Let's go with that. Or popularity. Friend of the world, party animal, famous celebrity. Ooh. I don't think Jean wants to be a famous celebrity. I think she just really likes music. Okay. Let's practice music. Listen to music. Okay. Let's actually get her a little speaker for her bedroom. Oh wait, we're moving her out literally like tomorrow. Okay. And Savoy, are you good? I'm just gonna replace this at this point. I tried getting her to fix it. Alright, looks like this is helping to drastically drop the imbalance that she's feeling. And then you, my dear, how's things going? Savoy had a sudden flash of insight and realized that true happiness comes from within. Good for you, girlfriend. Alright. So we're just following her around for a bit. And Dad's getting a phone call. Nope, not what I wanted. Going through a phase. Did I not get my phone call? Tom's Watson. Okay, I don't really know who that is. Around death from losing an acquaintance. Akira doesn't know what to do in this situation. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. And since we're now moving into the eggplant generation, we might end up moving the business off-site. That way we have more room on the property to do what I was kind of hoping to do, which is making this more of a multi-residential lot where we can kind of keep the family members all around. We may be able to actually move Jean and Uriel into their own kind of like mini home. So we'll see how that works out. My kitty's now sleeping in my bag of tarps for my painting supplies. It's so cute. And Big Pop. I have my Polar Original Seltzer. It's always that first drink you get. And then, like, all of a sudden, all the burps get stuck. Alright. You can stop meditating. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to sleep even though you're not, like, exhausted. Who's awake? You are awake. Let's go to bed for you too. Wait, are you doing extra credit or are you doing regular homework? Regular. Okay, do your homework. Cool. Go to sleep. Come on, go to sleep. Where are you at? Why don't you take a shower? Go to the bathroom, apply facial cleanser, conceal acne. Apply facial cleanser. Let's make sure we don't age up Jean with a bunch of acne on her face. Get leftovers. Hard to get out of bed from grieving, missing them. Oh, are you still hurting from you losing your dad, sweetie? Why don't you go to therapy? 10 grief counseling. She's got some crazy brows, but they're like, on her, crazy good brows. I'm kind of jealous. Acne is out of control. I am sorry, girl. I will do my best not to age you up with acne on your face, but I make no promises. Let's see. Do we have any face masks left? Soothing sun face mask, I guess. Alright. Dad, what do you need to do? Doesn't look like we got anything that we don't already have, so let's... filter, I guess? Multi-select. Let's get rid of what we can. Of course. I hate that we cannot get rid of these Axle bottles. Like, I'm happy that we have the ability to collect something new, but I don't want to be forced into having to keep it forever because it's not deletable. It's just ridiculous. And they come out of, like, nowhere, it seems. So, Sims, if we can get that fixed, I would much appreciate it. No, we do have a coconut tree. Okay, I was like, wait, where did the coconuts come from? Okay, cool. Yep. Okay. No. You're not allowed to get giggly from illnesses. That's not allowed to happen. You could die that way. Take your medicine. Clean this mess up. Stop being ridiculous. Oh, back to being sad. Maybe I should have let her have her insanity. I don't remember how long ago I put this face mask on, and I don't know if it's one of those that dissolves or not. Okay, no. Jog to clear mind, I guess. And you, ma'am. Clean nectar maker, craft nectar, craft nectar, potato nectar. Do we have any bottles to collect? Yes, we do! Ooh, we're about to make some money! I also, because we are coming into the eggplant generation, and the eggplant generation is about nectar, but I don't drink wine. I did bring in my On the Rocks premium cocktails, the old-fashioned, with the Knobs Creek in it. This stuff's super strong for what's supposed to be a cocktail. So I'm just gonna take little shots of it along the way and see how it goes. So, if you thought the reading was bad now, wait until... Cheers. Honestly, it's better as a shot than it is as a drink. I wish this was cold now. Oh yeah. Ooh. I really wish that was cold now. Whew. That was not great. Let me really quickly make sure that my settings are good for my internet real quick. Alright. Make sure I have my system. Oh, I thought I was getting abducted by aliens. I was like, no! No alien fetuses, please. Okay. Why do you want to... Okay, it's the afternoon. I'm gonna see you literally in a couple hours at my daughter's party. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, and I need you to wake up. Oh, goodness. Give me one quick second, folks. I need to grab my bottle of nasal spray so that my dry nose stops being a continuous problem. Alright, sorry about that. My nose is a little drippy. Alright. Oh, looks like we have Let's Keep It Light. It's that nice bit of small talk from Mel has Savoy thinking sometimes the simpler things in life are worth appreciating, even basic conversation. Do we like small talk? Sure. If you tell me you like small talk, we like small talk. Unless it's completely against, like, the way you are designed to be as a human, I'm gonna let you have it. Alright. You are down here making nectar. I wish there was something that would help her nectar making skill be faster. I know that we can get better quality with marketable. I don't think anything will help her skill build faster. which is upsetting, but doable. Let's have you collect just all that nectar once you're done with that bottle. And then get leftovers. I will need to watch her inventory. Dang, girl, you fall on it more than you get it done. Oh. Lucky. Looks like Bryn just felt the effects of luck for the first time. Good luck and bad luck have a chance to impact the results of a sim's actions, for better or worse if desired. There are ways to temporarily change a sim's luck, otherwise luck changes every day. Okay. It might be nothing, but Bryn feels like her good luck helped her make something better than she would have otherwise. Oh, nice. Did you collect the bottles? I asked you to. Oh, was there only one bottle? Nice. Okay, well, I just sold the nectar. But this didn't disappear? Okay, that sucks. I always love a good creed. Welcome, Ghost Shredded. Alright, we're just waiting. I literally think like right now. Yep. Let's start the party. Let's go. Everybody stay hydrated. Alright. And she didn't come in the giant. Oh, I forgot a birthday cake. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have a kitchen in here. If I don't, ooh, this place is super cute. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me enjoy the fact that I just got a new pack for 5 seconds. Oh my god, this world is so adorable. Bask in emotions. Ooh, fun. Oh my god, I love all these big mushrooms around the world. And this swing set is absolutely adorable. View Fable board? Okay. If we don't find a way to play with this pack in this challenge, we will definitely be doing a playthrough of this in just like a standard game. There's a place to sing! Sing Serenade to Uriel! It will be so cute! Oh my god, I love this little cottage they have going on. It's absolutely adorable. Okay, but there's still no kitchen. That is my problem currently. So, wait, is this a wedding arch? You can get married here? Oh my god, we're definitely having Bryn's wedding here in the future. I'm telling you that right now. Just prepare for it. Okay, so we need a kitchen without breaking this beautiful lot. Darn, this is gonna be tough. Plant gnome? I'm gonna build it in over here. I'm sorry, this couch is super cute, but it needs to go. 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 Okay, what about here? Okay, so we need a kitchen, and I want to try and keep it. Ooh, yes. So I should be able to do a good job at keeping this kind of consistent. Hoping. Okay, so we need one counter. And did we get a new fridge? No. Okay, so let's try and see if any of our... Yeah, that works. From our Enchanted by Magic. I think that looks super cute. Okay, that's all that should be needed. Hold on. Apologies, my lovelies. Whew. I heard something in the background. I wanted to make sure nothing crazy was going on. I'm also grabbing myself some snacks because, at this point in my life, I'm a real lightweight, and I can already feel the effects of that one shot working on me. So, I may need something on my stomach to start absorbing it because I have not eaten dinner. Alright, so let's have... Oh my god, mom's in a bear costume? That's hilarious. Why are we all dressed up as, like, burger... Okay, dad's dressed up as a convict, so is little sis. These two are dressed up as pizza delivery folk, and mom's a bear. Mom wants to have a drink, so why don't you order your favorite drink, and then I'm gonna have you come here and cook sweets. We don't have a purple cake, I don't think. Which sucks. Fine. I guess we'll just go with strawberry cake. What am I making? Okay, sorry. I thought I might have missed. This bar setup is so freaking pretty. Like, if I went to a bar like this... And that's the thing as well. This background shifts. So, like, this is multi-dimensional design work. Like, oh my god. So pretty. Okay. So mom is gonna work on... Drink your drink, girly butt. Or is that not your drink? Did you not order a drink? Go order your drink. Favorite drink. Kira, what are you doing? Nothing. Okay. Uriel, are you still a teen? I don't have my MC Command Center, which helps me kind of look at The Sims deeper right now. just because we've been dealing with a lot of updates, and sometimes if you have the MC Command Center, but the MC Command Center has not the most updated version of it installed, it can end up causing crashes to your game, and then also you may not be able to get back into your game, and I'm not willing to risk that right now. So I'm gonna let kind of the bugs that came from the big updates work itself out a bit before I go adding the newest version of MC Command Center. I don't even know if they have a new one out since the big bug fix that we just had. Let me see. All right, let's see. So it looks like the last update. Okay, so it actually is updated to The Adventure Awaits and the patch release November 4th. And it works with everything after that Sims 4 update unless otherwise specified. Earlier Sims 4 versions may not be compatible, so we do not often support anything below the specific version. Okay. Maybe I'll add it back for the next time, or maybe when I take a quick break, I'll download it. I'll close out the game and download it. Difficult dynamic between Mel and Akira. Okay. Guess you're not daddy's little girl. Witness inappropriate behavior. What are you doing? Tasting Tormorani beverage. Okay. Sure. Oh no, people ate the cake! Dang it, I took my attention off it for too long. This happens every time. It's so annoying. Okay. A fairy! Oh my god. Hello, lady. I want to see your face. Hold on. Ooh, cool makeup. Oh, god. Glitchy shit. She looks so cool. Let's have Bryn make kind of a friend with her. Respectful introduction? Sure. I have to watch Mom like a hawk now while she makes this cake. Because if I take my sights off it for a second, nothing but problems. Alright. Mom still hasn't had her drink. Come on. Come on, cake. Come on, cake. Put birthday candles. Do it! Thank you. Alright. Make a wish. Ma'am. Oh my god, more fairies! Ooh, a mischief fairy? Ooh, she may be one of our girlfriends, honestly. She is a mischief fairy? I think that definitely needs to happen. Alright, so since Jean is no longer following the path to become our next heir, she gets to do whatever she wants. So we're going to randomize the next trait. Should we okay, so here, we'll leave it up to the comments. Should we randomize the trait, or should we give her the music lover aspiration, since we're kind of leading her towards this singer lifestyle? What should we do? Random or music lover? Music? All right. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to change her aspiration to the musical genius. She is going into adulthood with good manners and responsible. So this actually helps her in job settings where she can end up getting like pretty decent boosts from having I know the responsible one works super amazing. The good manners, I don't know as much. Sims with good manners won't want to do anything gross, any gross manner interactions, at least not in front of anyone. They will also have new polite introduction and can gain friendly relationships faster. Good-mannered Sims can also offer gratitude to the host of a house that they're visiting. Okay. And then responsibility helps Sims perform better in their jobs, and they can teach children and teens how to be responsible. Fun, fun, fun. I need you to add birthday candles before anyone steals a slice or I will lose my mind. Entering adulthood comes with big challenges for any sim. Aubergine's previous romantic relationships have fallen away as her perspectives have broadened. No! You need to age up your boyfriend. Age up sim. Okay, and now we also have the Soul's Journey. I'm hideous. My face is a mess. I can't go anywhere looking like this. Try some light makeup. It's the best I can give you, chica. Perfect. Okay, so now let's add, well, talk relationship fears if apparently you now have them. Relationship. Can we add him to the household? Change relationship. No. How do I ask him to move in? Confess dating or no. Where is he at? Kiss. Relationship. Friendly. Okay, something's going on here. Come on. Small talk? No. Why can't I ask him to move in with me? Alright, Mom, did you get your drink? Please go get your drink. You deserve it after how many cakes you've now made tonight. Order your favorite drink, Mom. Dad, what do you want? You want to listen to the music. Go listen to the music. I don't know why winter holiday music's playing, but okay. On. Friendly. Why can't I add him to my household? I guess I'll just have to cheat it. Add to family. Alright, cool. So now Uriel is a part of our home. Let us all head back to it then. So we'll have him live with us for a little bit. We're gonna open a small business off property so that we can finish this thing so I can get it out of my face. I know I can just delete it, but I'd rather gather the points for it if I can. And then, yeah. We shall see. We'll try and create that multi-residential lot here too as well. That was a good time to stretch. Ooh. Ooh, ma'am. Why are you at my house? Okay. So we need to have you signed I want all of these people out of these costumes. They're absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Oh, he lost a grandparent. That's so sad. Okay, what skills do you have, kiddo? Fitness, romance, dancing, nothing really useful. Okay. You're a dance machine, glutton, and you love music. You're also a collector. Okay. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And then you are an outdoor enthusiast. So let's see what job to give you. Okay, so he's an outdoor enthusiast, but he's also a dancer. But maybe it would be fun to have like a neuropath in the family that was like right on site that can use the garden. Sims with this job are able to see clients from their home lot as well as standard go to work or work from home options. A neuropath draws a deep well of knowledge from crafting elixirs to foraging and helping other Sims feel their best. If they're drawn to healing and balance, this career is for you. Unlock 3 career outfits, new socials such as educate about balance. Additional work interactions include the ability to see ailing Sims at the home lot trait, such as Everdo Wisdom Frame Pack. That is perfect for any home office. I kind of like it. Let's see what else we have. Because we also have like conservationist. We can have him follow in Akira's path and become a gardener as well. Or we can have him maybe become an athlete. You know what? Let's try the neuropath with him. We won't get to play with it too much because he'll be in a different household. But at least we'll have one nearby, so that's not too bad. Study holistic care on the computer. And then we can also do something to get started. Design balance program on the computer. Burglar? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, oh hell no, oh hell no. Where do we have a burglar on our lot? Ah, oh my gosh. Sorry, my screen just got super messed up. Wait, it said we have a burglar on our lot. Where the hell is this guy? What are you... Okay, but where is he? Wait. He stole my hot tub! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Sorry, we're about to cheat something real quick here. We're gonna get a little cheaty. Yeah, sorry, girlfriend. Wait, why are you not? No. Beat this person's ass! Okay, stop. Confront burglar. Oh, can only an adult fight them? Okay, Dad, can you fight the burglar? Ugh, Akira's too proper to do this. Okay, well then you call the police station. Mom's gonna fight them in this fucking bear costume, and it's gonna be hilarious. All right. Let's see. All right, Mom. Beat this burglar down. Why is our status disarmed? Why is it disarmed? Do not engage? Nah, I'm engaging. I'm heavily engaging. No! They won the fight? Dang it. If only Dad wasn't too proper to fight them. Robin Banks is the name of the burglar? That is hilarious. Objects retrieved. Birthday hot tub. Yes. Thank you. I need that. What is up with this? I invite Uriel to move in to my home, and now people are robbing me? Okay. So now that that's taken care of. Design balance program, I guess? Then go to the bathroom. Eat some food. Do not spoil food. Okay, wait, sorry, not that. Where is have a quick meal? Hollow. And then go to bed next to your girlfriend. And you, young lady. Any finely aged bottles to collect? Right. Cancel. How do I sell it? Sell. Hopefully now this will work. Why is this not working? Ugh, fine. Sorry for your loss. Who did we lose? Losing a good friend. Oh. Wait, who died? Was that one of our workers? Oh, no. Okay. Might have just been one of our clients. I was like, oh my god, that's so sad. What'll I do without my employee? Alright. Cracking into this first one, so I'm gonna eat some glazed barbecue chips. I'm not the biggest fan of barbecue chips. I was wanting more of a potato chip. They're giving me the crunch that I want. Alright. It has been so unbelievably dry. To the point where now my nose is just like permanently injured. Even though we now have like a bunch of rain the last few days. Alright. I guess he'll go to bed when he wants to go to bed. It's snowing. Did you get your work done? Yes, okay, good. You also need to get a job, young lady. Entertainer. Yeah, and I knew she'd start a couple levels ahead because she had some good skill. Alright, so she needs to get the comedy skill, and then she also needs to practice violin or guitar. So, I'll leave her kind of where she's at right now. And then we'll work more towards getting her set up with what she needs when we move the business off site, which we should probably do now. Okay. So, buy a small business venue. Use the phone or computer to buy a small business venue. Okay. Business. Buy a small business venue. Where do we want to put this? Part of me wants to buy up space and like stand my shit up. Like no one's living here right now. I kind of want to turn it into more of a... Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'm not second guessing myself. Furnished. Yeah, let's buy it as is. We are losing so much money on this, just so we know. But that's good because... One, we should be able to transfer all of the items for our current small business over. And then we can destroy that property. Or we can turn it, the shell of it, into a home for Jen and Uriel pretty easily. And now that Jen has aged up, I think I'm actually going to go into Create a Sim and change her name to Jen. So it's not such a mouthful seeing her name come up. Okay, so I'm gonna really kind of delete everything. I know that we bought it furnished. We really probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Delete this, delete this, 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 this. I should have chose to do this unfurnished, but I don't like that it sometimes gets rid of some of the landscaping, and I wanted to keep that. So I kind of want to just like break... Oh, What did I just do? Did I delete an entire... Yeah, of course I did. Alright, so that takes care of the bottom floor. Oh, dang it, I want to get rid of the window. Maybe I do. Let's see. These walls up, see what else we've got on them. Or actually, you know what? Put that one back. So I think we're gonna do like a massage room or studio or like nail salon or something in here. And then this would be a nice little room for people to kind of clean themselves up in. And then maybe we'll do the yoga studio up here. Now this does technically have roof access, so maybe we'll put the hot tub out here. I'm gonna put the same, if the walls are the same height. No, they aren't, damn. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm having to completely redecide things. Yeah, let's do this like sliding glass door. Again, this is more of a business than it is a home, so we don't want it to feel like a home. We can keep those pieces. Those are nice. We need to get rid of all this. Okay. This. Okay. So now we are working with the shell that we have. Let's get this to afternoon lighting. Ooh, look at our business. Right off the waterfront, right downtown. We're gonna have so many customers. Okay. So let us kind of feel the flow of this place for a second. What do we need? Okay, first of all, let's have an employee only room. This is going to be employees only. Yeah, so that's the only space we really need to worry about. We need a kiosk. Okay, kiosk and business sign. Alright, cool. So I'm not gonna... Okay, we want to make this... Natural light, bracing breezes. Up and coming hotspot. At least your Sims can say they went there before it was cool. Also, cheap drinks and eats are super famous. Even better, meet a celebrity. Events can only happen on lounges with this trait. I don't think that's necessarily going to benefit us. Honey Pixies could help. Hottest spot in town, a place for the superstars and VIPs, those to achieve victory over the commonplace. After all, who else can afford these hyper-inflated lot prices? Not you, no, but at least the Starlight accolades can only... okay, so this is again more of a lounge setting. Ferry passage. This lot is near a ferry passage. Ferry Sims are more likely to visit. Don't necessarily want that. I guess great acoustics. Okay. This works. We're gonna go back home and put the other business completely into our home inventory and then come back here and reset everything up. So that way we can move forward with the business. Oh wait, I didn't even notice that we got a new follower. I apologize. For some reason my notifications are not working very well. Yeah. I'm being called by the gods to select food to be traveled by mysterious magical forces. So give me one moment. We will be right back. And yeah, enjoy the music. Oops, sorry. Forgot I stopped my recording portion. Um, so we are back. I'm getting Italian. We're excited. And we have finally just cleared out the interior of the original cottage, oh, Cauliflower Cottage is the name of the business. I've also stated that I'm not taking another drink just yet. Like I said, I'm a lightweight, so this one's already affecting me, if you cannot tell. So we're gonna wait a little bit, maybe get some food in my stomach, more than just these potato chips, which, make sure you're staying hydrated. Staying hydrated will also help me. Okay, so we are gonna quickly go back to the new business site. Then we'll come home and redesign Jean and Uriel's new place, and then we will get them moved out and turn this into a multi-residential lot. So let us leave live mode. Small business. So we're gonna change some things around. Actually, no. Can you just go? Travel. I wish there was just a nice, easy travel to small business. Oof. That feels a little bit better. San Myshuno, and we are now down here. The old salt house. I am looking forward to this food so desperately. You have no idea. Let's get back. All right, so we need to start placing some of our items in here. So let's make this back section, since this was already kind of set up and designed as a kitchen, we'll make this our coffee bar section. Yeah, like that. Let's put this fridge back there. And then we had leveled this up. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have those in place. Trash cannon. We have to keep our beautiful painting of Bob pancakes. Looks so much better on this wall. I love that painting so much. It's insane. I want to get rid of this light. I'm gonna put all new lights in here. So we're gonna do the yoga studio up here. So yeah, we will get rid of these windows. And perfect. So this fits these mirrors, so we can get rid of the other two. And instructor's mat. Oop. It's not a very big room, but let's actually shrink this. Oh, sorry. And extend this just a bit if we can. Okay, this should be able to go closer. So that's going to be there, and then we're going to have all the rest of these mats. Get rid of this light. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. This light. Oh, let's add a wall here. And we're going to now extend this backwards. Alright, and then we are gonna actually move this as close as we can to this wall. Oh, no, not through the wall. That's insane. Okay, here we go. And now we should be able to fit more mats in here. I think that they keep coming in the wrong way. Okay. Perfect. Alright. It sucks because I don't think that will actually fully cover all the mats. Let's see. I guess then we can do the meditation pillow back here. Huh. Let's move this. And of course, that's exactly the amount of space for those mirrors I deleted, but that's fine. Why is this so difficult? Is it better if maybe I do something like this? And then do like a fully mirrored room. Okay, so that works. Let's grab... Ugh, why can't I do this now? Right. I need these. Okay. Yep. And then I guess we will put... I need the cheats off. And we'll put this here and this here. With this. Put this in here. That should work. And then, just because we got some space back here, throw this up. Speaker above the door. care of. Alright, now I need a door back into this bathroom. Let's see. Hmm. Set up in here. Oh, this is super. Okay. Still our green girl, so we want to make sure we're sticking with that. This could be cute in the office. This chair, computer, this little picture frame. But the bathroom situation. How to deal. I'm gonna expand actually. And we're gonna put counters over here. So I got everything off that. Very odd setup, but yeah, that will work. Okay, so that takes care of our bathroom. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Actually, I'm gonna headband. Apologize for my hair. It does need a deep wash. But I've been struggling with headaches the last few days. So. Oh, hello. Well, thanks for dropping the info. We love taking a look at people's art. We do so after the streams, so we will reach out to you then. But welcome, welcome, welcome. What kind of so you say crazy artwork ideas? What would you kind of describe your artwork to be like? Alright, let's add the basic little disc light in here. I want to add some like cooler lights in some of the other areas, but just for like some of these basic areas, I want to do something cool with this. But I almost wish they had these canopies, but like, I guess we could kind of do almost like a curtain here behind this. That could be cool. I wish they just had the like canopy version though, like but fully across the ceiling. I don't think we have anything like that. Anything from the new pack? It doesn't look like it. These are kind of cool and peaceful, maybe. If we turn down like the brightness of them. Or maybe these lights inside of here would be better. That'd be nice. Maybe, ooh, along this back wall would be very peaceful. Let's see what we can do with these. Maybe I'll keep them, maybe I won't. Alright, so this requires what seems like a bit of using like the Alt key. We do have different colors. Maybe we should go for the green branches. They are a lot less like dark looking than these ones are. Alright, let's try with some of this. Come on, I need it in the right color. Oh, I like these. These are gonna be really fun to play with. Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe another one of these. I need something hard. I wish we had these like more directionally like editable. Because you get very limited after a bit on what you can do with it. Like I wish I could rotate it on the wall. Would be a nice option. But yeah. I kinda like that. Let's see what else we have in here. Mushroom staircase light. Cute. Nightlight. Okay. This could be a good one. Yeah, that works. And actually, let's see. Ooh, we got more plants. Oh wait, what is this? Huh. Oh, now we have 5 house plants. Boston fern is a charming plant. Perfect way to bring a touch of whimsical greenery. Potted plants sold separately. Okay, so we can switch out these potted plants, which is really nice editing functions. Oh my god, these are so stinking cute. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to just my husband being in the chats. I have a portfolio where I upload my art, so can you please add me on Discord? Once we end the stream, we do add artists and people, so we will definitely take a look at everything then. Only have so much space to check things, as you can tell, so I do apologize. All right. Sorry, I do get into fixations with my streams when I am designing. So I may be a little unobtainable for a bit as I try and figure out. I want like a, yeah, I almost want like this, like a wall to separate the little meditation area. I think that would be really cool. I think that looks really awesome. Okay. Perfect. I don't want a lot of light in here. I prefer when I go to meditation or sounds good, Luna. Look forward to checking out your artwork. But I like when I go to yoga to have more of a dim lighting. Something that's not so overwhelming and bright. Because I like my yoga, I guess, to be a little bit more internal, spiritual, meditative, etc. Okay, so I think that takes care of our yoga studio. So we just kind of have this bathroom, which I think we'll leave as is. And then I want to create this massage, and if we can fit it in, like pedicure room. If we can't, not the biggest deal. But I would like to try. So let me see if I can find the massage tables. Oh, my throat is starting to hurt a bit. So we don't seem to have any stress relief 9, discomfort 9. Okay, so I could pay a lot less to get the same level. What was this one? Oh, same thing here. This seems very pop-up, so maybe this one. And they should be able to walk around that, and then let me see. There's no nature press, crafted rustic wood adorned with delicate carvings. This nature press is ideal for preserving natural ingredients foraged and gathered from a garden to decorate cozy items in your space. Simply place the item on a chair or on the ground for pressing. Okay. And then Okay, that should work. My only concern is I would kind of like to have like a... I don't need to know if I need a full 360 or not. I guess that works. Because I kind of want to throw like an end table in here. And hmm. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, like something like this maybe, or what do we have? Is the other wood better on this? No, both were pretty light. Why are these mismatched? This one's darker, I think, maybe? Yeah, but I don't like it as much, but sure. Okay. Sorry about that. And end tables. No. Maybe that? I guess there's this one. That's such a light top, it doesn't go with any of the other colors. It's not exactly the right shade. It's not perfect. That's a little bit better. It's still a little rich though. Maybe one of these. They don't have a lot of things that blend very well together. I think that's one of the complaints we usually have, is like tones and stuff are just too off. Do I have a green that will go with the green that's in here? I don't think so. This would be nice. Just not dark enough on its brown. No. This is annoying. That's fairly decent on the green. Maybe this, that's got all the plants in it. That's nice. More of this? No, not that. Okay, so let's swap these two pieces in and out. Let's see what we think. So there's that one. I think we're wanting to do a lot more like plants, so let's go with this. And then, apologies. Let's see. Well, one, we really have to repaint this room. It's originally a children's bedroom, as you can see. What is this? Mosaic backsplash. can I just like... Oh my god. This is actually kind of cool. I mean, they're expensive, but I kind of like it. Not how expensive they are, I just kind of like what they are. That's kind of sick. Except I don't like that they're all different shades. Okay, that's actually gonna annoy the absolute crap. Ah, I hate when that happens. Okay. Is that really the only decor we got? Packs. Enchanted by nature. Only when I reach the top level of the neuropath. There's no other artwork? Really? Decorations. All of them. Give me all of them. I want to see what I actually just got with this. Okay, these are cute. These little gnomes are so freaking adorable. This is a rug. It's cute. How big does it get? Okay. I think that could be really cute on the floor. Or this. This could be super cute too. Like moss on the floor. I'm sure it feels amazing under toes. I like things that feel good under my feet. Because I don't like wearing shoes. They bother me. Big. Let's just do that. I think that could be really fun, especially like under the pedicure section. Yeah. Right there. I think that's fun. We want this to be like an oasis. We may really kind of flip and change what we were doing initially. Ooh, these are cute. I'm gonna have way too much fun with this fairy pack. It's like really gonna be bad. Gossamer Glade Canopy. Drape your bedroom with the magical... What's this? Pergola. Ooh, super cute. I see more plant stuff. See, this is why I really wanted to get this, is because I love adding plants into things and then doing this challenge even more. It is going well. Welcome, Matt. How are you doing this evening? Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Matt. We love to see new people coming through our way. What brings you in? I really like all these plants that are coming in. Oh, well, I'm glad. Yes, I am awaiting Italian food. Day was going well so far. I did almost nothing. I needed a down day. Work and things have been crazy, so I'm happy to be just chilling, playing some Sims, doing some decorating. How was your day? Let's see what we got for here. Let's see what spotting. Yes, I know. The end of the day, after giving it your all, it feels so good to just be able to relax. Alright, we're gonna want to put a little bit of an incense in here as well. We're gonna want curtains. I don't think we have any from this pack. Alright, let's change this wallpaper finally. I'm sick of looking at this kid's wallpaper. We want to do... It's a bit much. Some house feels a little bit more neutral. Oh, should we go for it all the way? Just do an entire fairy forest for our massage and relaxation room? Or should we pull the old wallpaper from the old place? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Perfect. Okay. And I want to hang something here. I didn't want to necessarily do a mirror, but maybe that is the best thing. Let's see what we've got going on. Want something kind of elongated. I don't think I necessarily want this one. Yeah, it's too big. Maybe this. So mirrors do this thing where they can make a room seem really big because it creates an idea of space. I just don't know if that's the right mirror size for this wall. No, I am not. I actually work in like investigation for contracts and then fixing problems. So I guess I'm really big on attention to detail, which probably makes me a little design forward in mind. Let's see. But I do art as well, so I'm always looking for different creative hobbies. It's why I've liked The Sims for so long, because I get to kind of be a clothing designer and like an outfit influencer, and then I get to create fun spaces that I would love to live in, but probably never will. Okay, I'm having a hard time finding the right mirror for this wall. Maybe this one? Ooh, yeah, actually, I really like that one. Okay, perfect. I don't want to put like too much clutter in there. I want it to be a little bit clean. Need curtains. Okay, so let's go to the bedrooms. Let's see what we have for curtains. Maybe these would be pretty nice and neutral. Or do I want something with a little more oomph? I do like the way they drape these. Oh, they're too tall. These should be nice. The darker green. Yeah, let's do these. Like that. Okay. Cute. I really like the way that turned out. Okay, so that is our massage and pedicure area of the business. And then, yeah, this is a mess down here. I'm kind of contemplating putting like a full kitchen in here, but then I also don't want to do that because the one bad thing about the like small business pack is it seems people just do whatever they want when they enter your business, and they'll come in like really smelly. So I don't know if that's what I am encouraging people to come in and do. Okay. Let's see. I need some good lighting options. I want overhead light predominantly, so let's actually go by function. Yeah, ceiling fixtures. So in here, we're doing pretty well on the lighting in here because of these pieces. But I think over this counter area, maybe could use a little bit more light. So let's see what we have available to us. Since the ceilings are so tall, I want to do something that's more of like a bit of a statement. Those aren't big enough. I mean, I guess I could... If I do the small ones and size them up, maybe those would be nice. Not a bad option. These could be fun in a green. Maybe a green. We do have this in a green. Okay. Give me just a second. The Italian food I was bragging about earlier has now arrived, and so has two cats. I have two cats in here. Give me just a moment so I can figure out which one is my meal, and we'll be back. And we'll be enjoying some dinner together, because why not have some parasocial relationships? Stick tuned. Ready. Make sure everything is up and running. Looks good, looks good, looks good. All right. So I now have my food. Well, some of it. I have my salad and my soup. I'm not sure what kind of soup it is tonight, so we shall see together. But I am very excited to dig on into it. But I want to find this lighting piece first. This is my priority. Oh god, I love this piece. I wish it hung down a little bit longer because I think it would literally be the best piece here right now, but it's too big when sized up. Like, I just don't... It's too big. Just wanted it longer. No. These maybe. I'm not being wowed by anything, which is upsetting. Ooh, these could be fun. These are from Spa Day. Yeah, let's put like 2 of these back here. I think those could be cool. We may tone them down a bit. They're pretty bright. But we'll need to do that once we enter live mode again. And okay. I want just a basic circle. We have our dinner, which smells so good right now. All right. So we have that, and then again, I need a statement piece. Where are we going to find it? Maybe this? Yeah, let's try this. Here at the front door, and then over in the living room. Should we do kind of something a little bit interesting and actually put the lighting up here? So I'm almost thinking like these like, I know these are for the beds, but I think this could kind of look cool up top here. Or maybe I'm delusional. Let's see, they won't do well here. But like, something like that. I'm not saying these white ones are the ones I would want to go with, but I think that could be really pretty. They just hang kind of funny compared. Would it be bad to separate them? Do that. Am I delusional? What if we maybe change the colors? Maybe these like mint green ones hang in the ceilings. Do these even have like leaves on them? You know what? I'm gonna go with it. It's my thing, and I will do what I want. I will probably end up hating this later, but I don't care. For tonight, we riot. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. Put one more in here. Are these not even? No, they're not. Okay. Everything needs to move over one. This is where my attention to detail gets way too annoying. Sorry if you hear doors closing in the background. Why? Oh, there we go. Perfect! I feel insane, but I kind of like it. I don't necessarily like that this is like open on this side. I wish I'd literally... I want full drapage. I want a light like that. But unless I want to figure out how to design CC. Thank you. Unless I want to figure out how to design CC for The Sims, I probably won't get that anytime soon for The Sims. So Until then, we keep dreaming. But yeah, I know the bottom floor is kind of a little all over the place. I want to throw a quick little table in here, nothing too crazy, for employees to have like a sit down area to cool off for a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll use the same table as this table and chairs, I guess, as are out in the main area. Let's do this kind of sideways. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, this area is kind of bare. I don't want to throw all of our money just into this yet because we also have to move out Jen and Uriel into their own place on the property, and that is going to take quite a bit of money. We should be able to recoup a bit because I don't think I want them living in as big a place as this used to fit into over at the original site of the cottage. But we shall kind of see where we're at. So I think we're good. Let's quickly save because Lord knows game crashes are the worst. And let's see what we got going on here. We got some good Italian bread and some sauce. That's some good sauce and some hearty bread. Very, very good. Alright. I love that she's still in this bear costume. So, I'm eating Italian food this evening. We have a beautiful just house salad with some vinaigrette. And I don't know what the soup was. It's got some kind of pasta in it. Maybe like a minestrone. And then I'm a huge eggplant parmesan fan, so I got eggplant parmesan with some Italian garlic roasted potatoes and some Italian bread with some whipped butter. So, very, very good food. Yes, Italian. I love Italian food. Grew up just outside of Chicago, so we had all of the best food that is out there. It can be very hard to find good Italian food where we're currently at, and we happen to find one that literally is like right around the corner from our house, so it is a great little place to stop in every once in a while and just pick up a meal because their servings are pretty big, so it makes up for the pricing. And again, it's just so good. I'm a big foodie. Okay, so let's get Savoy home. We'll leave the business as it is. Actually, auto lights, all lights. Yeah, as quickly as possible. Oh, nice. Born and raised in Italy, or your family originated from there? I actually work with quite a few people that are from Italy, so they sometimes look at the Americanized Italian food and they're always, I was born and raised in Italy. I'm 100% Italian. That is awesome. Well, see, this is what I love about streaming is you get to meet so many different people. I actually work with a bunch of guys that are from all over different parts of Italy. Genova, God, where Sanremos, I think, was one of them. Yeah, they've a bunch of different areas. They're always trying to teach me Italian. I've picked up a couple things, but it's usually the stuff that would make people's mothers blush. So probably won't say those on here. Yeah, we are meeting a lot of Italians lately, and it's amazing. I love getting to hear about the culture and the food. The food to me, like we keep joking with our friends, and we're like, "Oh my God, when we get back, or when you guys get back, let us know when you've resettled, and we will come out to you guys, and you'll have to show us like all of the good food, all the places to go, the architecture and everything. We are ready to kind of do our world tour at this point." All right, I hate that he's still in this hot dog costume. Absolutely insane. Um, do I like pizza? I do like pizza. You kind of have to when you grow up in Chicago, or in at least in the Chicagoland area, because we have such a big battle between New York and Chicago when it comes to pizza. So it's kind of just in our blood. But I will say that the pizza we grew up on is not considered pizza to most Italians. Our friends have tried it, so it's deep dish pizza. And essentially it's backwards. So it's like it's a pie almost, very deep dish. I like cheese, just plain old cheese. I'm real boring, but I like the simplicity of it. It's just you get to taste the crust more. No pineapple. I don't do pineapple on my pizza. No, that's sacrilege. Cannot have it. I like buffalo chicken pizza a lot too. But that's more of like if it's gonna be a pizza place that doesn't do good pizza, they usually do good specialty pizzas. And so I'll usually just do like a buffalo chicken pizza if I do anything. But to me, it's usually done in a New York slice, and New York slices are so thin and big that you fold them, so then it almost becomes like a sandwich or like a buffalo chicken calzone. So I don't know if we could really qualify it as pizza at that point. I know that one of our girls that's actually from Italy as well, her biggest gripe was one of the Italian restaurants near our office has lasagna soup. And she was so appalled to hear about that that it just made all of us burst into fits of giggles because that's just what Americans kind of do. We just take foods and we figure out a new way to do it, I guess. So yeah, lasagna soup is something that we have here in the States. What is your favorite dish from Italian culture? That's what I'm always curious about. It. We're actually doing an international. Okay, what's your favorite American dish? We love to hear. We love to hear people actually enjoy our stuff. Pasta, yeah, pasta's great. You can't go wrong with pasta. Carbohydrates are just like warm hugs being entered into your body. You can't be upset when eating pasta. My favorite American dish is corn dogs. Don't judge me. No, I love a corn dog. Oh my God, do I love a corn dog. They're so simple. I grew up, like, you have to remember, Chicago, or the surrounding areas of the Chicagoland area are practically cornfields. So, like, we are huge on sweet corn and like dishes involving corn dogs for our county fairs and things like that, which is very just American in general. We deep fry everything. There's literally deep fried beer and butter. Um, yeah, deep fry. Everything deep fried. Um, but no, deep fried corn dogs are great. Have you ever tried the Korean corn dogs? The Korean corn dogs? They've got some gas, I'll tell you that. So the Korean corn dogs depend like they come in a bunch of different ways, and they usually will do if you're just getting like a standard, they'll do the meat, so like a hot dog or something, and then they'll do a stick of cheese. And so like it blends together. But then you can also put like potatoes and stuff on the outside or flaming hot Cheetos. Like they're very, very interesting. They're not for everyone. Some people think that they're way too much, but I actually do like the standard corn dog exterior with the sausage and the cheese inside. It actually is kind of like a nice combination. Because I also love mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks, fried pickles. I'm trying to think what else. Ooh, fried zucchini chips are fantastic. Um, I'm a big like fair food person. I love carnival foods, going to theme parks, stuff like that. Those always excite me. So, yeah. I like the things that people would be like, that's disgusting. um, what do you think about your Italian teammates and friends? I'm not sure about your last question, but when it comes to the what do you think about my Italian teammates and friends, I adore them. They're some of the funniest people I've ever met, and we Americans are taught so much that like people from Europe and certain cultures are like unmotivated um because of their way of life. But like these people work so hard and they're brilliant and innovative, but they give so much more appreciation to life around them, and also kind of the life is short, I'm not going to be scared of living it, which is very inspiring to be able to see. It's something to definitely try to embody more. So I appreciate getting the opportunity to have them come and work for our company and get to learn our way of life, but also get to learn their way of life. No, 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 no. I totally understand. Um, I work with not just people from Italy in my business. I work with people that have come from India, Pakistan, Brazil, London. We've got people from all over the world that work for my company, and it's so nice to get to learn about different cultures. We're actually doing our international potluck this week, so I'm really looking forward to trying dishes that are completely outside of maybe my comfort zone, out of my familiarity, and see what the world has to offer. Because if we don't have a open mind and willingness to try new things, we're always gonna be stuck behind while others evolve, in my opinion. So I look forward to always learning people's differences and bridging gaps where we can. So don't worry about your mistakes. If I were trying to speak Italian right now, I would probably make a bajillion and a halves. You're doing much better than I would. All right. So, what we want to do with this lot, we want to do residential rental. Business areas are not supported by this lot type. Changing this lot type will remove any previous business areas, which cannot be undone. Yes. Because now our business should be fully off of our lot. Okay. Perfect. So I want to do this as create a new unit. You may not reassign this room because it is the only room in this unit your sim is currently located in. I'm confused. Do I have someone in that side of the building? I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Let's see. I have a couple of friends from Texas and Michigan, and Americans are so kind in my opinion. They live in my town here in Italy. If someone had one day in Italy, where would you go? Florence or Venice? Rome is overrated. Okay. Well, funny enough, I don't think any of one of my guys is from Rome, and he'll always talk it up like it's the best city ever. um Says they have, I think it's the best soccer team that he's always supporting. I don't know anything about soccer as a sport. I am completely off that planet. I don't do sports. My brain just cannot wrap itself around that, but I know it's a huge cultural thing. I know I don't know sports. I'm really bad with them. I try to do my best not to sound ignorant about them, but that typically ends up with me sounding more ignorant than if I just kept my mouth shut. Alright. I am. I actually own a small art business. We're still working on some of our web pages, designs, things like that. So it's mostly like a very small local business. And then obviously streaming is, we're hoping to get to our affiliate point of, which we're actually about 10 followers away from getting there. So if you have any friends that would be interested, if we, if you have any friends that are interested in these nice cozy little streams, then definitely have them come on over and give us a follow. It helps us out a lot. Yeah, so I do own my own business, but we are actually in the midst of a move. We're having to sell our home, unfortunately. Things are not the best here. So I'm having to kind of put that a bit on the back burner. This is something I can easily do more frequently because this doesn't require people to really pay me. Versus like once I get to the affiliate points, having ad options, subscribers can be available, donations, things like that. So that's like the best way to help me out at this point. Is just getting the word out, letting people know that I'm here, and that we're just building a little parasocial family to make friends and see what the world has to offer. We've had storm chasers on here in the midst of storm chases, like they were, I think, in Kansas at that time. So they came and hung out for a bit while they were on a down point. Yeah, we're always meeting really fun people here, so. Now, what kind of games do you typically like to play when you get some downtime? Obviously, you're getting off of work and everything. I know a lot of people like to put on a streamer while they do their own thing. Usually, if I'm doing that, I'll put on like the same game that I am playing. So like Sims or Hogwarts Legacies or Baldur's Gate, Minecraft. Yeah, we got a new job. So what is yeah, what's your favorite go-to games? Even if it's like some of the old school stuff that you've done. I remember playing a lot of, don't have too much time to play video games, but I usually play Call of Duty. Okay. Call of Duty's it's a classic. I didn't play it too much, but my brother was a pretty big fan for some time. I was more into Halo myself. Blasting away aliens with my, what was like the laser sword or whatever they had. Tried Hogwarts Legacy 2 years ago. I wish my Legacies would run on my computer, but my graphics card is not as good as it should be to run that game, so it crashes constantly. But once I get myself in a better position to have a better system, we will definitely be playing some Hogwarts Legacies on this stream, because I am a huge Harry Potter fan. We actually own all of the movies, so I would say once a year we watch all of them as a marathon, and then we will usually make like Irish shepherd's pie and butterbeer. We do a lot of stuff like that, so we have a little bit of fun with it. And then, so if you've played Hogwarts Legacies, what was your house? I'm always interested to see what everyone is assigned with out there. I am a Hufflepuff. Very friendly, and we are big foodies. We're fiercely loyal, so that is very much on par with me. Okay, I'm gonna make this smaller because I want to turn this into Jean and Uriel's home. They don't need this much space. Extend it out one block. Or maybe just destroy the whole thing. You know what? Let's just destroy the whole thing. Everybody loves a little demolition. Delete it! It all must go! I know there's so many easier ways to do this, but this is actually kind of fun. I don't know why, it's just making my brain tingle, and I sometimes just want to give in to that. There's just like floating lights out here now. Alright. I'm confused. Why is this? Oops, sorry. Gryffindor, okay. But I played for a couple of days because I stole it from a friend. Ah. Borrowing. Sometimes you have to. Alright, so let's take a quick look here. I want to see... This is one old. So I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, I need to create a new unit. So this is going to be one old mill. This is going to be... Okay, can I delete this now? Okay. Yeah, perfect. That's what I want. Alright. Okay. So let's make sure this whole thing is set up properly. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Old mill. Old mill. Old mill. 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 nope. This is old milk. So is this. Okay, in the bedroom. Old milk. Alright, perfect. So we've got that taken care of. So the house is now settled. This will be shared community space. Let's move some of the shared community space items forward. Okay, now let's build a house. Yes, we have a shared community space, a nice, beautiful garden. Where, of course, because this is the eggplant generation of the Very Veggie Challenge, we have to have our glorious giant eggplants, which are currently growing. So hopefully they will be massive. Maybe we'll win a county fair with them. Alright, let's get to building. Love building. It's hard to see the grid lines with the snow, which kind of makes building in the winter the worst. But you know what? We will figure it out. Okay, so I could see the slight red outline of the property limitation here. Let us just kind of build a bit of a box. I get a narrow detail box here and here. And then yeah, it'll be kind of boring with this one. We're not going to be playing too much inside of this house, so I don't want to necessarily give all of my effort to building it. And I want to deconstruct this wall here. Perfect. Alright. So we're going to want to put the stairs towards the back. And we have to remember we're dealing with Jean. Ooh. Very unique for this color to have pink stairs. Or this red to be that way. Okay. Very just different, I guess. So some things will need to be purple. Jean is not our heir, but that doesn't mean that she won't have the same color coordination. Let's do... no. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong key. Why is this not working? Okay, so we'll have to be somewhere like right around here, probably. Let's just place that, I guess. And let's do a little bathroom right here. We'll utilize the fact that this wall is got a little sink in, so we'll probably stick the shower in there. And then this will kind of be like a main living room space. We'll build the kitchen and dining room in the middle section. And then we're gonna kind of just have like an open studio bedroom and bathroom. So I kind of want to do something that I've done in a few of my builds in the past, and that is put just like a wall here. And what we will do, let's grab some windows so we can see inside a bit better. Let's do the exterior of our house real quick. We're still kind of going for that cottage vibe. Kind of, not really, not digging it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Flappy. We are always welcoming new people in. I actually have two kittens sitting next to me. They are cleaning each other, being good little boys. As always. Hello, sweetheart. Being a good boy? Alrighty. Let's do like a kind of sweet and simple front door. Actually, let's do it from this way in. I think that will kind of be better for the flow of the house. And we may not make kind of the purpose of the living room space be like a typical living room where we have a TV and everything like that. No, I think instead we are going to want to do more of an entertainment space, since Jin is going to be an entertainer. So we probably want her living room kind of set up for her to have like her piano and her guitar or violin, whichever instrument we decide to get her. And maybe, yeah, do that. But we'll kind of see how this whole thing comes together. I need windows still. Come on, Madison, remember what you're doing. Ooh, we got some nice new windows. I don't think it's really right for the build I'm trying to work on, but I am excited to play with those. Okay, let's see. I still kind of want this rustic feel to them, but how does this look at the door? They're a little too warm. Okay, maybe not those or anything from that pack, because they'll typically still be in that same realm. These are from the same pack. How are they? Do they not have matching colorways? It's so annoying when the games don't have, like, good color matches. This is annoying. Okay, let's do a couple of these. We'll do these shuttered ones over here. No, I don't want drywall. I want this. Okay. And then up here, we want it like here and here and here. And we'll do one of these here and here. That's not directly across from each other. That, I think, now should be. Okay, cool. So we have our windows. So we have a little bit more light coming into the building. We need to go up one more level so we can set the roof in, and let's just... Ooh. We can literally just put moss on top of the roofs now? This is amazing. Ooh, and I like these curvy hearthwood roof shingles. These are really cute. Ooh. They have some depth and variation in them. These are going to be great for, like, witches' cabins. Okay. So... let's grab... let's get rid of the window. Back in a second. So I just want this to be kind of low. We need to pull up the edges, though. And then... add this window back, hopefully. Okay. Alright, and then... another roof. Let's just do this one, I guess. And coverage. A little bit shorter. Perfect. I really actually liked... No, wait, where did they go? Okay. I liked these. And so I think I want to use them. Even though I can't see them. I might end up totally regretting that. But let's see what we have for paint or siding, maybe? I don't think we got anything with the new pack. Let's see. Packs. What did we get? Ooh. Oh, is this glass? This is stunning. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay, stop looking at it. Okay. Stucco, stone. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Oh my god, you can barely tell the difference between these colorways. Maybe this lighter stone would be really pretty. Do it on the lower level. Make sure we get the bathroom. So the bathroom's not covered. I do like that stone. And then maybe do this siding up top? No, I want something horizontal. No. It can't be too perfect compared to... Yes. That's what I need. Amazing! Okay, cool. Super cute. Alright, so that takes care of the exterior. Hopefully that roof is not going to look absolutely atrocious once this snow melts. Actually, I'm realizing I'm letting my food get completely cold, so we're gonna take a little snack break. But we're actually gonna just chill here and take our snack break. So let's transition. Alrighty. So I apologize if there's a bunch of raucous sound as I get these containers open. Love a good vinaigrette. Love, 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 love. Little shake. And open that up. Ooh, that's good. Hopefully I didn't crack that, now it's leaking. Hi, bud. Welcome to the stage, Jekyll. Hi, baby. You being a good boy? You exploring? Jekyll likes to come in from time to time. He probably wants my potatoes. He loves carbs just like I do. He loves bread. He loves bread. Right, Jekyll? You can't have bread, though. It's not really meant for kitties. You want to just lay down on the back of my chair? Okay, you're gonna go away? Get into something you shouldn't be in? As always, cats. Notorious. What are you doing, sir? Get out of there. Are you needing attention? There's not enough going on to keep your attention? Alright, just enjoying. The salad's really nice. I'm not sure what some of these, I think these might be like some different colored carrots. They're a really nice addition. Slightly sweet. Still crisp. One of these days, I will explore the world and try all the foods authentically in their own countries. Mm. Ooh, that balsamic is tart. I'm sorry if you can hear my cat screaming in the background. He's not happy unless he's getting active attention. Hmm. Very good salad. I haven't taken in enough carbohydrates, so I will not be taking my next drink yet. So we are holding off a little bit still on the cocktails, but whew, nice and bright. I want to try this soup and see what it is. I have a feeling it's a minestrone style soup. It's slightly red. It's got a lot of vegetables in it. So yeah, it looks almost like a... Oh, there's some beans in it too. Mm. Oh my god. This has so much flavor. And you can see, like, you got a lot of pasta in there. But you also have, like, these beautiful hunks of... It looks like maybe zucchini. And you have celery, which is really brightening everything up. And some green beans and peas. A bunch of different beans. It's delicious. Mm. Mm. Very good. What are you doing, sir? Give me just a moment. Apologies. My cat was being so silly and was trying to get into my painting supplies, and so I had to take him out of here. Ugh. We are almost 4 hours into gaming. So thank you everyone who has stopped in along the way. We have met some amazing people. Keep it coming. Keep following. Make sure you are, because otherwise you'll miss out on notifications when I go live. I've got a little man sitting here curiously next to me. Hello, sir. How you doing today? You want to come here? You want to say hello to the people? What is your brother doing? You cannot be trusted. Oh. You're being good, but until you stop being good. Once you stop being good, you're getting kicked out, right? Your brother's biting plastic bags and things. I am so sorry. Sorry, give me a quick second. I'm just checking some stuff out on the stream information. Okay. So sorry. Some of that soup was building up in the back of my throat. Alright, so we are still doing Jen's house. Let's see what we got going on here. Looks like we can just drop some lights in here. And she can have those nice little exterior lights that were on the outside of the business before. And let's start building this downstairs bathroom. I think it's a good place to start. Ooh, oh my god, I love all this stuff from the new fairy collection. It's making me violent. Oh my god, this is so cute. I just don't think realistically they would have this in their house. Okay, let's just do something pretty simple. Efficiency, reliability. Jeez, how much money do I have to spend to get a reliable shower? $700? Seriously? That's not even cute. We'll go for a full 800. At least have one that is kind of nice looking. I'm just gonna go with this one. I don't care. Okay, so we got that there, and then we're going to do how do we want to enter this bathroom? Do we think it would be better to enter from like here and then have the bathroom counter here and the toilet here, or vice versa? Or just have like an entrance here and then a counter and a bathroom against this wall? What are we thinking? What feng shui would be better here? While you guys answer that question, I'm gonna eat more of my soup because it's too freaking good not to. There's mushrooms in here? Ugh. I know I said it. I'm gonna say it again. So good. Let's dip a little bit more over into this bread and butter. One, because bread goes so well with soup. But I want to see the level of this whipped butter. Mm. It's a pretty good with butter. Could be maybe a little bit more salted, maybe, in my opinion. The bread, so just perfect. I mean, the flakiness, the crust on the bottom. Let's see how well it absorbs some of the soup here with that. Mm. Mm. There's this magical flavoring they have from their baking process. I don't know if they're making it in like a standard oven or if they're maybe doing it some other way, but there's just this amazing flavor from the baking process that perfecto. Okay. Well, I haven't had too much feedback in the comments, so since I've been facing this way, I think I'll just put it in this way. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. That's embarrassing. Actually, no, I'll leave my camera where it's at. Sorry, I became so obsessed with my food that I didn't realize that you guys are staring at some adorable vegetables. These backgrounds turned out perfectly. I'm super happy with them. All right. So, should we do like the sink and toilet here and have like the entrance over here? Or should we do a sink and toilet here with an entrance like here? What are we feeling? Now that you can see everything. I'll continue talking about my absolutely delightful dinner. I am super excited to try these potatoes. I love a good potato. Okay, by the stairs. So good. No notes. We've actually been watching we've been watching Neighborhood or The Neighborhood. I'm not sure if it's one or the other. What are you doing? Why are you causing trouble now? Because it had Max Greenfield that plays Schmidt from New Girl. And I'm a huge New Girl fan. And my husband is, I would say he likes the show. I grew on him after a point in time. And it's actually really funny. We've been really enjoying it. We're already into season 3 of it, and there's quite a bit to go. So we're really happy to be seeing that. Because sometimes like we start to love a show and then we find out that it was like canceled after only a season or 2, and it's so heartbreaking. Hi, bud. You wanna go out? Probably wants to go after his brother. No, don't go after the trash. Come on. Gotta get the kitty out. Hey, bud. took off the moment he got out the door. Oh, okay. Alright. So I see we want to do it by the stairs. It was like dusty lavender color. Cute. Just go on a tree stump. It's fine. Alright, and then we'll grab a mirror. It looks like we're going silver outfittings for the bathroom. And really quickly, let's go upstairs. I don't know if I'm gonna need this much space, but we'll see what I end up doing with it. Okay. And then let's grab a door. Okay. And we'll deal with adding decor and walls and stuff after that. Alright. So now we are upstairs. So this thing that I like to do sometimes with my designs is, let's quickly fence in this staircase. Nope, not the right color. This. Not great, but it will do. And since that's base game, I should have a railing that's pretty much identical. It's so upsetting when they don't create consistent stuff. Is this it? Yeah, that looks to be it. Okay. Alright. So, I like to create these open spaces where we have our wall, but then we have like our bathroom on the opposite side. And we'll probably do a bathroom and a closet with the amount of space I've given us here. So we need our bed. And you know what? We will reduce, reuse, recycle. And we're gonna grab your bed that you already have, even though it's kind of crazy. And some of your old furniture. I'm not saying I'm using everything, but it's less for me to have to do later on. Alright, okay. Microphone. And that. Alright, did I think I had something up on her walls. But I don't think it was anything she would take into adulthood. Nope. Okay, so then we'll just transform this into probably Bryn's room once we're done over here. So let's finish up here. Let's see if we have a better bed option. This kind of has a touch of purple. It's a little bit less insane. I guess we'll still keep that. Maybe we'll use these downstairs somewhere. Can't do side tables with this particular size bedroom, but that's fine. They don't really need too much space. Let's get them a little dresser or something. That's kind of nice. Okay. And then I want to grab them a TV. This is where they'll have kind of like a small little TV if they want to watch something at the end of the night. And I'll also get them a radio or something. Okay. Cool. Okay, that works. We can also do maybe a cool little lamp or something in the corner. Mailbox lamp, okay. Interesting. Maybe one of these plant lamps would be fun. I really love this lamp. Worth the kit, truly, for in my opinion. I use it enough. No. I almost like the plant lamp because it gives me both the plants I want to stick in the corner and it gives me a lighting feature. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's kind of really all that's needed for painting above the bed. Artwork. What do we have? What do we have? Actually, you know what? Instead, let's go to decor. Wall decor, though. Let's see what we have in here. Maybe something a little bit more fun. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeehaw. Maybe some flowers or something could be kind of cool over the bed. It's a little bit smaller. I usually like this in the bathroom somewhere, so I'm just gonna toss that in there. So I don't have to go looking for it later. This is actually kind of cool. But again, I don't think it really fits her vibe. That's the hard thing. I just sometimes just force my vibe onto my Sims. Let's throw a couple of these in here, just because again, I'm seeing them now, and I might need them later. This is kind of cute. Okay. Is it the biggest vibe? No, but it's not a terrible vibe. It's kind of sweet. And let's grab some curtains for the bedroom. I could probably go with a smaller set. Yeah. Alright. But I don't like the colors, but that way I know which ones I can viably use. Oh, I could use these. Problem is, it's just the colors are so crazy. This was the, like, movie night pack. It kind of goes with some of her stuff. I have to be really, like, on point with what I put on the wallpaper. Let's see if there's anything else. No, that just fully blacks out the window. I don't want that. Those are too big. Ooh, these are kind of cute. Do I have any nice colors? Not really. Maybe these? They're a little too peachy for the purple I'm going. Okay, so not those. Definitely not those. These are terrible. I don't know if this is the right shade. No. No. Oh, those just look so muddied. Okay, I'm done trying to make those work. No. Too big. Right size. Ooh, I like sunsets. They're super cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, I want these for my house. Okay, I want these. Whatever. Oh, come on. You seriously not gonna let me put them over there? You're gonna make me turn on cheats, aren't you? Fine, if you insist. Yes. 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 Sorry, my typing is super loud. I have a really clacky keyboard because I like my clacky keyboard. But not everybody would appreciate my clacky keyboard, so I do apologize if it is annoying. Alright, so let's figure out really quick. I need a different carpet. Yeah, we're definitely going a little bit more pastel now with Jean, it seems. She is still evil. I don't want the. Where's the other rug from the fairy pack? Oh my god, my cat's losing his mind. No. I like some of the colors in that. It's in my room. That's kind of nice just for like a neutral. I already have so much color, and the walls are probably gonna be very colored, and we'll see what we do with the floors. Alright. Wallpaper. What do we got? No, it's very pastel. See, I want like the purple flowers, but I don't want it to be so dark. Maybe this. Oh my god, it's... So I just saw Wicked for Good last night, and it's now giving me such Glinda vibes. You know what? Yep, that's what we're doing. So that's our little accent wall. Cool. And then for the rest of the bedroom, I guess we're doing this pinky purple. It's so pink. I don't know if I want it like that. No. It's annoying. And now I have popular stuck in my head. Damn it. Maybe I should tie in more of the blues and kind of go for this like sunset vibe. Because the bed's kind of got like those clouds and then the curtains are kind of sunsetty. I mostly wanted to just do this as an accent wall and then do a different color for like the base walls. I don't think I have anything with like purple in it here. Maybe just paint. I want something a little more exciting than just paint. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that. Now I'm kind of not liking the curtains. My indecisiveness knows no bounds. Let's do these gray ones because it kind of matches the lining in the wall. That's not the gray one. That's the gray one. Okay. Then what the hell are we gonna do with the rest of the walls? Yeah, I guess we could do maybe this purple or definitely not this purple. This purple's insane. Absolutely crazy. No. Kind of like this one. So I don't necessarily like the borders, and it's a little bit pinker. This is even good compared to what we have. It's a little bit darker. Let's go with that. And then how do I want to do the bathroom? Normally I put like either the sinks right here with the mirror, or I put like the tub there. Like a nice big jacuzzi tub. But I don't know if that's what I want to do this time. Where do you think we should have the layout? Ooh, I'm gonna do something wild. It's probably gonna look absolutely insane. My husband's gonna think I'm insane. I think he actually that ship has already sailed. No. Why is there like a lilac colored sink for this, but there's not a matching colorway? It's ungodly frustrating. Like, just please give us the same colors, especially if you're doing the same pack. Because now I'm having to like spend a fortune to try and get a decent looking shower. I don't like the doors that color. Maybe gold? No. No. Dang it, I don't know what to do. Just the same shower from downstairs? Let's do this, but in white. And then let's see what countertops we have. Those are fun. Okay, more serious. Don't really like the handles on that one. It's a little too cottagey compared to shower. Yeah, let's go with those. And we will have, so we're going pretty much like silver. Let's get some better mirrors though. Yeah. Ooh, the mirrors can actually, I'm gonna have a little more fun with them. Let's do that. Okay. And we will do these for the sinks. Alright. And then we'll do, oh, let's bring this downstairs. And oh, keep that there. Do we want to do a tub? Do it over here in this corner. Do we want to do like the big tub though? Oh my god. Oh my god, if only. What colors do we have this in? It's not realistic, but I don't care. Ugh, this is so cool. Okay, it's not the tub for this house, but it will be a house that it will belong in. Let's do this. I don't like there's, oh. Okay, so then we have that. And we get rid of this. And maybe do like this light closet here. I don't remember where all the closet stuff is though. Show all. Oh my god, so much cute stuff. Oh my god, we got a new dollhouse? Oh my god! It's so cool. Oh my god, Shumi Buddy toys, so cute. These are amazing. Okay, I'm falling in love too much with it. Oh god, where did we get the... Was it for rent that we got? Like the closet setups? No? Okay. Dream home decor, I think, actually. That's where it was. Or like most of it was in at least. Okay, yeah. Excuse me while I eat a little bit more. These Italian garlic herb potatoes. Fire. Straight fire. Alright, now we're breaking into the big guy. The eggplant parmesan. It's pretty good. If I had eaten it when I got here fresh, it probably would have been better. I like a good, really crispy eggplant parmesan. There's a place back in Illinois where they have such amazing eggplant parmesan. I try to go when I can when I'm up there. Very good choice, my love. All right. I don't know what to do about that space, but I'm not gonna worry myself too much about it. Alright. And then I think there's some clothes that can be hung up in here. Pretty casual. Okay. And then that's Sorry, while I'm just filling in stuff. Might be a little silent. Just enjoy the nice background music. Um, okay. That looks kind of nice. And then let's put this like right above the bathtub. Do this kind of color. Okay, I can exit this. And then decor. All decor. Grab some towels and stuff out of here. Where are all like the towels and stuff? Are they not in here? No, I guess not. Clutter maybe? No. Miscellaneous probably then? Nope, not what I want. I was hoping for like a place to hang a robe or something. I know that's in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. I think that's a pretty decent bathroom. Let's throw down one of the little rugs. These rugs. Okay, cool. And then let's figure out a flooring for the bedroom. Okay. It's a different flooring for sure. So I want to make sure that it's going to be tile in the bathroom. Definitely not that color. Just more neutral. By tile. Oh, why is that spreading? Oh, is that? Okay. So the bathroom is done in that. And this. Let's do that, I guess. Alright. Oh my god, we have so much still to do. It is 9 o'clock. We have been streaming for about 4.5 to 5 hours. If you are still with us, drop a comment. Alright, let's try and quickly do this kitchen before I lose my sanity, because we're probably gonna call it a night so I can truly just dive face first into this food, because I'm done playing nice with it. It deserves to be devoured. Let's see. I don't know if I want a purple kitchen, because we're gonna have like a purple house for Bryn when we get there. Maybe these are like white cabinets. Some things are more modern, like the upstairs has been remodeled and things like that. Here, go and grab a oven. Alright. Let's get these cabinets put in. I'm gonna do that one, or I don't like that it's yellow. Why did you have to be yellow? Blue. Worst colorways. You know what? I'm gonna redo the cabinets. Because you know what? Why not? There we go. So we're gonna have a blue kitchen. Kind of goes along with our bedroom upstairs. But it's the more outdated version. As if this home always was on this property, and they're not renovating it just yet. Okay. That's really cut off weird on the window. Let's move that window like over here. Alright. Not half bad. I'm not gonna put too much effort into decorating the kitchen. Let's just give them a table. kitchen. Very simple. I guess she'll have like a little computer study spot here right off the bathroom. Maybe we'll do that right here by the yeah, I'm just throwing random stuff around at this point. We need, I guess we're not terribly low on money, but we're getting low on money. I need instruments. I wish I could do that easier. Can I? I don't think I can. Activities and skills. Oh, creative. Okay. So much pink, not a lot of purple. Okay, so I got that. And I don't think I really care to have her do piano unless it ends up being necessary. Violin's not a bad one for her to have. Where's the standard violin? Because that one's way too expensive. Wait, is this the kids one? No, okay. Alright. Oh. Let's set up a little like living room. You can watch in here. Let's see. It's actually really cute. And it is in purple. I can even do like this grayish purple. I got a new chair, maybe? It doesn't really matter to me right now. Just do whatever's quick and easiest. Yep, so we'll do that. And then a carpet. Really like that. That's kind of nice. Maybe do we have anything a little bit lighter? Not really. That's fine. Coffee table maybe? Or like maybe an end table? No. We'll leave that as it is, and we'll put a little accent table or something by the door. That works. And bathroom mirror. Too big. Okay. I want to try out these new potted plants that we have. Filter. Enchanted by nature. Okay, this is kind of cute. Do a white potted plant. And what do we want to put in it? Plant. Ooh, that's pretty. That's nice too. Oh, that's a pretty potted plant. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Ooh, but this is also cute. Sorry, so this is also cute. Let's go with the succulents. Less easy to kill. Turn off Enchanted by Nature. Let's go back to Objects by Function, Decorations, Clutter. Stretch it out. Let's do like a box of tissues, I guess. Paint cup or coffee cup. Probably not that. Tat stuff. Newborn gift basket, study stack. Wanting something that seems like it would actually be near the front door. Like even perfumes or something. Just because like grabbing one and heading out of the house. Nectar bottles. We were nectar connoisseurs before. I guess we could do this as kind of like a bit of a mini bar. Maybe let's put it down there for now. Back. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, God, this is insane. It's kind of all thrown together a bit. That. Just get rid of these. Okay. And let's quickly paint the walls in here. I am starting to lose my voice, so I definitely need to start getting ready to go to bed. Don't like that either. I don't like that it's like green. I want it to be more of the blue that's behind there. It's gonna be kind of cute. I don't really like the black top, but the scalloping is kind of nice. Mm. Let's see. Like, this is kind of old-fashioned. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I have a colors similar to this. Let's pray to God I do. Nope. Oh shit, this is not gonna be good. Ooh. Ooh, these are really off. Oh dear. This is not going well. What pack was this from? Whatever one that little mixing thing is. Pack. Home Chef Hustle. Really? You only have it in this color? You didn't provide us like a standard swatch to go with the background? Really? Why did they do this? It's upsetting. Now I don't have anything that will match. And I like this background. Arrgh! Sims, do better. Now I kind of just want to stick with something neutral because I don't want to keep having to screw around with this stuff. Super 7, come on, Sims. Help us help you. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, no, not the black. Yeah, let's do this. This just very basic tile will be easy to kind of blend with anything. Wallpaper. Again, I need like a subtle purple. But all I have for me is pink. Like, the options for purple are obnoxious. Or they're baby wallpapers. I guess maybe if this house was old enough, this could be reasonable for the way it's colored. They're still figuring out how they want to redo some of it. They knew they wanted the bedroom done fabulously. Just gonna drop that in there. And the floors. Let's run upstairs. That better matches the staircase. So that will be what we choose. And let's do like an off-white tile. Alright. Oh, we're finally done. My neck is starting to hurt. Damn. Alright, well this is our little place for Jean and Uriel. I really do like doing places with this style of room. It just makes me kind of happy. Alright. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that now means that we can move on. Let's go to live mode. And let's see. Let's make sure Jean doesn't have anything we need in her stuff. Alright, you can keep those. Do you have anything I need? No. Let us... split from household. And still gonna eat some of these potatoes. I just put a little bit of those potatoes in the sauce. Alright. So the way I'm gonna do this so that I don't go completely broke is, since they don't belong to my family anymore, I am just going to give them 0 household funds. And I'm going to use a free real estate cheat to move them into the house next door. Alright. Oh, wait. Dang it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Split from household. That is what we want to do. Come on. Stop talking to your sister. Yep. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Oh. So you're gonna move into this property. Confirm. Okay, hold on. Give me 5 seconds because I have to do. Nope. Cancel. Free real estate. Okay, so this should work now. So we should be able to maintain having the family on the property in a rental capacity. And hopefully they won't be super annoying and make me regret doing this. Alright, it seems to have worked. Auto lights, all lights. Is this bed still assigned? No. This Assign left side of the bed to you. Assign the right side to him. You both have jobs that you will both be attending. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go save and go to manage worlds. Really quick actually. Configure. Okay, so they can die in accidents, they can adopt a child, they're not allowed to rescue horses, they can adopt cats and dogs, they're gonna change friendships. I don't want them to leave their career, I don't want for romance changes. They can retire from their career, they can have a baby, they cannot move in or out, and they already have jobs, and so since they can't live a career, they can't join a career. Okay. I just had a bit of oregano stuck in the back of my throat. Alright, so now I'm going to move them into other households. Goodbye, guys. You are no longer my problem. We just live on the same property as one another. Let's go for Bryn. Alright. We are crawling into... Well, we're 7 minutes into that 5th hour. I am getting really sleepy. I've been doing this for quite some time. Alright. Perfect. Bring here. Bring here. Okay. Alright, now our household is much smaller. I think at the beginning of the next episode we will do Bryn's room because I am starting to get a headache. I need to call it quits. It has been an amazing evening. I am super happy that we got together to do this. I will be on tomorrow. Again, as long as the stars align properly, which they should, I will be here tomorrow, but I have been dealing with some health issues. Couldn't be here last weekend because I went camping, and then that camping trip led to mosquito bites, which I'm allergic to, and I wasn't able to do much of anything because I was in a Benadryl coma most of Sunday. Despite how hard I fought it to try and stream for y'all, I couldn't do it. So if you do not see me tomorrow, it is probably because I am not feeling well. If that is the case, I do promise I will see you soon. But yeah, until then, thank you so much for joining. You have a great night. Bye.